Good morning, guys. Afternoon. Morning. Someone has a case of Mondays on Fridays. No, I'm just sick. Now that's an orange shirt. Okay, listen, man. I think you might have some color blindness. I keep trying, man. All right, yeah, that'll fix it. Black shirt for black. It's blue. It's a blue shirt. It's a blue shirt for blue. All neutral colored shirts from now on. Navy is blue. Jesus Christ. Speaking of blue, did you guys watch the J Pow music video? It's so good. It's it's here on YouTube. I've been playing it on repeats. Link, it's goddamn. Give it a thumbs up. The person who makes my videos for me did an excellent job. I wonder how often J Pow searches for his name on YouTube. I don't know. I nominated you for a Grammy or a Tony or whatever. Tony's for musicals. 'Tesla needs to lose to a 750. Yeah. Yeah, a loss of 207.50 would be pretty bad. So far it looked like today it's just been running into resistance at 210. I said or whatever. Okay, whatever. Oh. Hold on, I'm just pulling up some data and stuff. All right, we got a bunch of sold puts here. 5605. Then not much below that. honestly. If we lose 56.05 here, we might drop to like 55.95. We are getting some bot puts in the money. 56.10. Ugh. 56.20. Above that, shitloads of sold calls, which is the issue the bulls ran into this morning. Weak upside. Easy to crush the gamma. There's an EGOT. I just want a Nobel Prize in economics. I'm not asking for a lot. Regardless, I showed my wife and she was disappointed in me, but I'm used to that. Alright. Why is the yen down against the dollar? No data supports this move. Doesn't PC support it? Personal income and personal spending both rose above expectations. And core PCE stayed flat. Chicago PMIs were up a little bit. Michigan inflation expectations didn't change much over the 5-year. So that's all kind of supportive of the dollar. Consumer sentiment and expectations picked up, but current conditions fell even further. That's just the final revision of Michigan consumer, though. It's usually not really super impactful or anything. Looks pretty easy for us to lose 5,600, and then we have like a big fat chunk of support at 55.90, 55.85. Where can I find you on LinkedIn? I don't have a LinkedIn. The last time I had a job, there wasn't really any LinkedIn. Like, well, I think it existed, but people didn't use it. There's such a big difference in price in SPX September 5 contracts compared to September 6. Roughly a $10 difference on the same strike. Isn't Sep 6 the NPR day? That's why. Does the 818,000 revision to jobs provide any insight into the unemployment rate next Friday? Is it likely to tick up again? It should be higher, yeah, because all of the prior unemployment reports are revised up. But remember, the unemployment that you're looking at that comes out next Friday is the survey, right? And so it's not necessarily an accurate measurement of unemployment. Fine. What's your OnlyFans? Centaur Calves, but it's CENTAR. And then calf is spelled like baby cow. I don't have to find work in tech, so I don't need to use LinkedIn. Normal spelling was already taken. Yeah. about 10 GoEV 0GT $2 calls? Oh, so you're just throwing money away on things today? Hmm. That is odd. There's gamma neutral 5582. Thought it would be harder to pass through 5600. No, not really. 5605 was a bit more supportive than 5600. Interestingly, 5600 is kind of flat. Done for the day before I end up losing a couple K. That makes sense. Yeah, gamma's pretty flat from like 5625 through 5600. So, moves up and down should be able to gain a lot of momentum. Does this bounce take us to 1520, maybe? It doesn't have a lot of volume. But I suppose if it gets back above GN, then yeah. GN's like right here. So little ways to go there. It's like right there. And then weekly is down here. Hmm. All right. Yes, is getting fairly close to testing 5600, but hasn't tested it yet. So I would say we're probably at least gonna get a test at 5600 if we don't drop lower. Is Tesla the pump of choice today? No, Tesla can't get over resistance at 210. Nvidia might get another leg down. Netflix failed the 700 test this morning. Microsoft is kind of still holding 415, so that's not in any danger. Google sort of looks like shit. And he's doing okay. Or Amazon, rather. Still climbing back. A little higher than yesterday. Oh no, AMD failed. Apple starting to look kind of bearish. Hmm. Is Chewy dead or still okay? I don't know. We had some out of the money calls still this morning. Uh, Looks like it ran up to 30 and got rejected. Supports at 28. Failure here, and we're gonna squeeze back into the sold pits a little bit again. Can markets crash over the weekend? I don't see why they would crash off the data that we currently have. I don't think there's going to be like a catalyst. We might drop a little bit, but there is no upstart call play from Pickles Picks. It's just a chart which tells you that there's calls at 44 and 45 and support at 43. If it loses 43, it's probably not going to 44 or 45. I posted the fucking chart. Any Pickles picks doing well? My Apple short from yesterday. I shorted Microsoft earlier this week. That did pretty well. Those are the only two I really had this week. I had last week. Ooh, yeah, CrowdStrike and Amazon both printed last week. So did AMD in the early part of the week. A 100% over the last 2 weeks. Go back another week. SLB and HAL both printed. .3M still hasn't dropped, but I have like 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks on that. Netflix printed super fucking hard. So 100% over. Wow, 3M's not closed yet. Neither is Apple, but the rest are 100%. Apple's up, 3M's down. What do you see GoAV closing today? I have a bunch of sold 150s. So do I. Expiring today? Well, that's good for you if it stays above $1.50 and stays above $1.50 into after hours. PAX is going down. I sold at 1177. You're trading a dividend stock? I think there's support here around like 1150, if not 11. That HAL was longer term seasonal. The HAL and SLB plays from 2 weeks ago were just like short dated CSPs. Or well, they were bull put spreads, actually. So just sold puts. Answer as best you can, please. But on a drop, does Apple pay more than SPX? Because doesn't usually it take more time to drop? Or is that a dumb thought? I don't know if it matters that it takes more time to drop. Puts on Apple might be slightly cheaper than the index. Probably not much, though. Yeah, GoEV is affected by ETF FTDs. It's in the R2K now. Are we gonna retest 5630? It doesn't look like we're going to. At least not anytime soon. The Carnivado below 150 is pretty bearish. Do you own a tan suit? No. No, I don't. Port up 35% today. Back to work. Nice crypto. Looks like we're breaking below the bottom of the uptrend line on ES. It started when we had the big drop a few weeks ago. We've straddled next Wednesday at end of day or something different. I guess it depends on what IV looks like by then, but probably. I mean, I usually straddle every night. It'd be really cool to get out of my puts for a profit today instead of just flat. Although I have a feeling I might get stopped out here. Straddle on the top, Grim too. You already know this. Monster doesn't look so good. Doesn't need to. It's a diagonal. Or at least it doesn't need to for another week. Gork, do I do the thing? What thing? How often do you increase size on your straddles? They're usually the same total capital allocation every night. I don't really change that much. I do change the components of the straddle pretty frequently. Hmm. Still resistance at 05. Okay. I'm gonna reject a GN here. Probably out here. I can move that. That's like 56. What was it? 5605. 5605. 5605. 560437. That's off. No, I was turn my thing off, switching pages by accident. 558257. Yeah. The purpley ones. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just gonna make this red. I mean, there's no momentum unless we break above GN. Then momentum could pick up. That opens up. Not a lot more upside, but a little. Hmm. $90.85 spread. A little bit of a rejection. Is Amazon gonna pump above 180 soon? I don't know. My my target from the low was like 178. I don't know if it'll get back above that. It could. Probably will depend on macro though. It's not reliable. Another test at 55.90 would be nice. I'd like to see if we test get some bot puts. Yeah, some bot puts at 55.90, which could push us into the sold puts at 85. Oh, we got a lot of sold puts out of the money. A little bit of weakness in NQ too. There we go. Okay. Back into the short puts. Let's see if we fall into the bot puts. Low or low. Hmm. What's in the way of NVIDIA 120? Well, NVIDIA 120 is resistance. Quite a lot of puts at 120. Under 118, gamma's kind of flat. There's a little support at 115, not much. Below 115, mostly calls. Longer dated calls. Big support at 110. This might fail a little bit more. You think oil will go up again as winter approaches? Because the oil price could be more reliant on OPEC and Middle East war escalating. Oil prices are probably going to be pretty reliant on supply until the end of the year. See what crude stocks look like, but they haven't been doing well. I still think it's possible we see a deficit in crude stocks into the end of the year. No, you'll be okay, SV. Second move to 55.85 is coming. We'll see. That's definitely a price we could hit. It's probably not going to be easy. Sub 55.85? If we did, probably not for very long. I went bored and looked at the GME meatball today. The gamma curve is all kinds of wonky. Yeah, it is. Also, most of the gamma on it is just sold calls. Shortfall. Does reading comments and answering adjust insight or thoughts on price action? Yeah, yeah, sometimes, right? Or you got 500 eyes on the market at any given time. Good news is my confirmed last day is the 13th. The better news is my last 5-day P&L is 134%. Oh, nice. So that's like a extra port. I'm approaching one full port to replace my salary. You should really ask for a raise. 500 colorblind eyes. Any bull case for seeing an all-time high next month? Might want to get one today. And don't forget they're rolling the collar. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that. They're rolling the collar today. That could have a significant impact on quite a few things. But it's possible that we see like another attempt before Jolt's data next week. And if Jolt's is good, we might see a push for the all-time high before NFP. JPM's rolling their collar. Today's the last. Well, it's not their big collar, but it's like the. Is it the little one today? Which one's end of August? I always forget if it's the little one or the medium one. It's the little baby collar gets rolled. So actually, that might not have too big of an impact. Where is it? 55, 65, 49.95, 4,200. Well, part of it's kind of the short call's kind of near the money. So the 55.65 short call is going to pull off. And that'll probably move up like 5%, which will put the like 5,000 long puts a lot closer to spot. How would I tell you where I bank? Do you remember the hesitance? You said yesterday before the big drop, you pointed out bulls really weren't selling puts near spot. Do you think that the hesitance, they weren't selling puts anywhere? Maybe they anticipated the sell-off. It's possible. Or because they hesitated, it sold off. I mean, that's chicken egg. Shift F5 on our website. Hold on, I'm doing it. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking nice. Dork, I don't know if I told you this. I'm into that shit. You want me to tell him, or you want to tell him? Shall we inform the masses? Okay, pigeon whales slash beta testers. So we got a little bit more historical data filled in. You should see some new granularity in the Greeks that you may enjoy. Woo! Live now. God, that's sexy. Well, now I've got to move the neutrals. Something like that. 8613. T600.9. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Oh yeah, I just updated it. And it's definitely working. Check those values. Did you F5? Because there's no possible way. Yeah, hit Shift F5. I can't log in anymore. Dirk banned me. No, he didn't. Is that PLL or PII? Profits have stagnated. Sales are down 6%. Oh, Polaris. Oof. Big miss on their last earnings. What's their dividend? 3.15. Actually, their margins in Q2 looked a little bit better. Show me your financial data. Hmm. little bit of sales improvement, or well, net income improvement over the last quarter. The prior quarter one was fucking terrible, but it seems like they're bouncing back from that. That doesn't look too bad. Debt's still a problem. Um, they're not adding to it at as an aggressive of a pace, but it's going to take a long time to work that down with their current cash flows. Mm. Yeah, their current liabilities have been growing pretty quickly. Most of their short-term debt's been getting paid down though. Mm, yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of potential for price improvement from here, but it seems like it could stay between like 75 and 85 for a while. I'm paranoid about the color now. I have very profitable call credits, and now I'm irrationally worried we'll make a new all-time high at close. Okay. The non-pigeonhole beta test announcement yesterday just directly targeted a Cobra, but in a public way, so as to shame him back into his garden snake mode. No, no, not specifically. Yeah, it's the Greek neutrals. I did get the poppy seed out. Data was mixed. Mostly, I think, positive for, well, slightly positive for inflation. The pickup in consumer spending might have some carryover into our next CPI report. Met this baddie. She's cool AF. However, she said she only dates guys who goes to church with her. What should I do, Uncle Gurk? When she wears a sundress, the thirst is real. Are you religious? This sounds like fan fiction. Once the Gamma Strike gets big, has tens of thousands of people using it, are you worried your stream will get out of control and not be fun anymore? No, I'll just make it private, right? What's worse? The biggest red flag here that she's beating you over the head with is that she only dates guys that go to church with her, not guys that go to church, right? Because you could just make that shit up. She needs proof, and that's disturbing. She doesn't need proof. Seeing her man in a Sunday dress, and Sunday dress gets her hot and ready. That'll get old real quick. Yeah. It's still looking like it will break up. When did it look like it was going to break up? I don't remember saying that. You trying to FUD me? You can like it'll trade flat. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get momentum here. We can get some momentum if we push up above GN, but we need to push, like, we need a push. Sitting at gamma neutral is the least bullish thing or bearish thing in the world. There's literally just nothing happening here. It's like a void. What conditions does Rims and Tims have to counter? Yeah, I would be like, have you considered telling her like you want, one hawk tua every Sunday after church or in church if you really want to get freaky? I have someone really religious that goes to church multiple times a week. Bible study, Sunday school, etc. They spend 30 hours a week doing church things. Some people just yearn for the heavens, Max. Just tell that girl Jesus said, the kingdom of God is inside you and all around you, not in mansions of wood and stone. Split a piece of wood, and I am there. Lift a stone, you will find me. Problem solved. No need to go to church. Just gonna make him soak. He didn't say they were Mormon. You got shit to do today? You might be fucked. The positioning around spot does not look like the market wants to do a whole lot of moving. I don't think about religion when getting jobs in conservative areas. There's a lot of things you didn't consider. That's exactly how I convinced my parents to stop making me go to church in high school. Hmm. By getting blowjobs in the church? Or giving them? Is she a religious white or black girl? Listen, Rims and Tim's wears Sperry's. Okay. It's a white girl. It's the only girl he seems dangerous to. He also wears Tim's. No, he doesn't. We just went over this. Sperry's. He's from Long Island. I hope he heard that. I fell in love with my high school girlfriend who didn't, doing all the church stuff, and man, did we not act church-like outside of it. I think this is a win-win for Rims and Tims. Interesting. I don't care which way, I just want to put ES 5630 in the rearview mirror. What if I told you that we're probably going to trade around it for the next week and a half? I won't say that. That's might not be entirely true. Homie went from bodega cats and chopped cheese to pastels and popped collars and one candle. Shut your mouth. I'm behind on the stream. I just heard that. Was I wrong? Hmm. Perfect analysis once again. Do I just want to sell a butterfly here? Hmm. After Labor Day weekend, though, Tim's. We'll see. It's not what your sister told me. $75, 10, 15. Fall just a little lower here. That'd be fantastic. Netflix lost 690. Ooh, nice. We could. This is support, but we could technically slip like another $7 or $8 before we run into a bigger support. 75's from a supportive perspective is far more significant than weekly GN. So I think there's a small chance that we could drop test 75 from here. Especially given that the bounce is extraordinarily weak looking. Apple to 225 today. That'd be fucking dope, but probably not. Heading to why do you always type in caps? I makes me feeling more like a man since my footwear doesn't. Do we actually know how old Rims and Tim's is? Maybe he's 84, and in that case, I'm proud of everything about him. He's not. Early 30s, maybe. Oh, that's what I wanted. Let's go. Do it. Push. I'd be very disappointed if we get support at 80. You chose the wrong color again. The market's tanking. No, I chose the perfect shirt color. That's why I put entry within 10 seconds of the top this morning. Keep telling myself not to chase. Now sad. Hmm. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. Blue shirt for Delta Neutral. There's a giant bear flag for an entry. Oh, here? Yeah. My stop loss is too tight. Looks like we bounce. Have a nice weekend, Gary. Later, Gary Gensler's twin. Another week bounce, same like 75 test. Mm, I don't know. We'll see if it picks up steam as it moves above GN here, but we could fail again on the gap fill. We left a gap there. It's a tiny one, but still a gap. Correlation's still breaking down a bit. It's not really turning around. Holy shit, the carry trade's getting levered up hard. Shorting the long end. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Forward yield on Vol's actually still negative here. About some 56.25s for insurance. Happy boy. Nice. Move up here always seems more likely to me. We're moving down after a brief. But we keep moving down after brief $10 to $15 bounces. Well, we're like right at both gamma neutrals, right? So there's not a lot of support from the market maker here. Bounces above GN will have a lot more support, but below GN, there's no buyer on the drop, right? Bull's trying to push or stabilize short vol. I thought it would get in Pickles picks, but it's refusing to die. I mean, it got rejected off of 210. It's down like $1.50 from there, right? If it loses 207.50, it's probably gonna fail even harder. But if you were buying puts at resistance, you made money. Was it going to be impacted more from OPEC and the Middle East wars? I mean, risk premium oil is going to be impacted far more by conflict in the Middle East. Long-term pricing of oil is going to be more impacted by OPEC's decision on whether to retain cuts or not. Globally, reserves and supplies are fairly low, and so there's a risk that we see a deficit in oil supply into the end of the year. Or at least OPEC projects a deficit in oil supply. EIA's come more in line with those projections, but they're still saying there'll be a surplus by December. So mixed, but I think there's a decent chance that they maintain the cuts because oil's not gaining any value, right? And they'd rather stockpile it than sell it at market for nothing. And if they continue to stockpile their output, then eventually prices are going to have to rise, despite the short positions on it. Would take profits after one day on a Vega put be dumb? No, you could. In this sort of situation, is a continuation down? Most likely. No, not necessarily. We have like durable, like long-term support at like 55.75. It's 5%, so I'm keen to sell it. Ew. Dollar SPX is aggregated values across both chains. And kind of experimental. Hmm. Getting bond puts here. We might push back through them. Sold calls. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. If we break above 90, we might get a little push up. Possibly just back to 5,600, but I think. It's interesting. I just answered you. I answered you the second you asked the question. Ooh, there's 90. Is that going to get fun? So as far as local environment, today is much like yesterday when you explained why we tend to grind up and have big old red candles in between. Yes. I discussed that at some length last night in the Pickles picks. We need a geopolitical calamity to get away from 5,600. No, we just need to wait on more data. None of the data has been very supportive of, one position or the other. We just need Yuta to get out of pocket hawkish. What is that? Grindy V. That's fancy. And cuts are massively priced in right now. Fed fund futures are pricing in like 0.88 by Jan, so more than 3 cuts. It's still a fairly rapid pace of cutting, which is one of the reasons things are not that bullish. A slower pace of cuts would indicate more confidence in a soft landing. A more rapid pace of cuts would indicate a recession. See how that worked? We broke 90 and then did the thingy. It's pretty cool when I tell you guys exactly what the market will do before it does it. Then you guys get rich and everyone's happy. Nice basket surfer. I'll ignore anybody else with any other commentary. Pickle Financial is not taking criticism at this time. What's next? Probably some resistance around 5,600. Maybe quite a lot of it. It'd be super cool if we could test 56.15. I would like that. We got some sold puts here. 95, 5600, 5605. Above 5605, lots of sold calls. At 5605 and above 5605, lots of sold calls. But there's a chance that if we get a little bit momentum on the breakout, we could test like 5610 or 12 before failing, which would be dope. If momentum dies here, we could just get stuck at GN if momentum dies. All-time high so I can get out of some stuff. It'd be nice. Singo, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the... Oh, hold on. Let me use the new Dillionaire song. Enjoy your data, boss, you a real one. Buying calls, selling puts, markets mad fun. Your boss now, your pickle daddy. Day fresh on his lap, Dork's got the VIX fatty. Calls on Excel, straight hitting sheets. Vissel's mod again, straight smashing beats. Nice, Masinga. I remember you. Welcome back, dude. In the dumpster, pores getting jerked, pickle jar turned up, V-bop getting twerked. Stocks jump high, roller coaster thriller. Got the market moving, call me Stockzilla. I think Discord is 2 seconds or faster than stream. I don't think so. Should be... Hold on. It should only be like 0.6 seconds difference, according to this. Any comments? Why are you making so many different types of fucking ribs? That's my initial question. How can I tell if I have hot people privilege? I don't know. Get fat and see if people still like you. It's gonna take months, but they'll be enjoyable. Delay is worse in the Middle West. How much higher is this gonna push? It's looking good. Well, I mean, this is kind of the top of the range here. It could push higher, but it may not. We got a little bit of momentum, but I wouldn't say we have necessarily enough to break out. We are getting more sold puts around here, which is probably helping things. Now, if we get back above GN, yeah, Yeah, I'm still thinking like 56, 10, or 12 is possible. YouTube has a 6-second delay based on your clock. Oh shit. If the Bulls want to be able to say they had their brat summer, they're gonna need to close above GN. That wouldn't be very demure. Is the male version of demure genteel? Four racks. I'm making Jamaican and Japanese. It's only 2 flavors. Okay. Don't say demure. Why? To buy QQQ 21 DT 450 4 DT 475 calls is a valid play. Wait, so you want to buy the 450 call? And the 475 call? Like the short dated 475, 450p. Okay. For what? When Netflix crash? It's back above 690. I mean, it's a play. I don't know how valid it is, but it sounds like you're just buying some 450 puts and hedging them a little bit against Jolt's data, I assume. 450 Ps are pretty far out of the money. See, momentum did pick up above game and neutral. Fancy. 647, 467. Seven seventy 610. Nice. Well, not 610, but 605 is not bad. Where is this put? That's intraday. Just get stuck here at 5,600 because nobody's buying anything. I guess we could test the low again. We could still test 5610. Yeah, but less likely after the rejection. Fell back to GN, right? I would say if we held a little higher. We haven't lost 5,600 yet, so maybe there's still a little bit of a chance. But if we do lose 5,600, maybe back down to like 55.95 and chill. Maybe 90 and chill. One of those two. I think there's less of a chance to test the low. There's fewer short puts to squeeze now. I think there's a really good chance that we just kind of sit around 5,600. End of day might get some movement one way or another, but this doesn't look very promising. Is the diamond top confirmed? Depends which one you're looking at. Possibly. Yeah, lower high here is not great. Kind of erratic. So this was the diamond top, right? And it failed. But then we recovered, and that failed. And this failed. So, like, the exit from it is kind of weird and choppy. But still slightly bearish. So I guess the question there would be, does this give us a second diamond top? Kind of Bruce. Sort of. That's a sloppy toppy. It really is. They're not wrong. A little more momentum on this sell-off. Might not get supported GN here. You see a lot of short calls. There's a big fucking pile of them at 56.15. And a decent number of them at 56.05. Not as many as the short puts at 56.05. But that also kind of just means it's like soft resistance. The day is still young. Yeah, I feel like if we fail GN and test, like, if we fail monthly GN and test the weekly GN again, we're probably going to stay sub 5,600 for the rest of the day. I think it'll be hard to recover if we fall through the short puts again. Fed reverse repo just came out. Sell off incoming. It's kind of been the thing lately, huh? Ooh, it jumped a lot too. Uh-oh. Someone needs liquidity. Ayo. Yeah, that wasn't a small move, right? What, man? It, I wrote about this on Twitter like 2 days ago. Okay, 5 days ago. Sub 5,600 if we fail 56.05 again. We already did that. You're, you're saying what happened in the past. We failed 56.05 and then went to 55.99. Yeah, but how do I make money on that? Really? Can I make money on me losing money? Yeah, actually. Do you listen to metal at all? Sometimes. Kind of metal. Any advice for balancing a perfect entry and being too greedy because you missed the entry? I don't know what you mean. That's why I didn't answer you the first time you asked the question. Any advice for balancing a perfect entry and being greedy, too greedy? What? The cinematic size videos are mind blowing. Okay, cool. He means he's front running? How do you balance an entry or be greedy and chase? Why would you chase? And how would you know it's a perfect entry except in hindsight? Perfect entries only exist in the past. And in hindsight, he waited too long. Oh, well, then you missed it. Fucking wait for something else. There's always a different opportunity, right? It's the market. I think they're saying preemptive buying versus scalping into the move. Those are just separate trades. Your mom has the perfect exit. Wow, I'll be sure to let her know that. I'm sure she'd find it very complimentary. Not my mom? Oh. Oh, I see. Thunder's mom. Then I get frustrated and tell myself, should've, could've, would've. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what there is to get frustrated about. I mean, sometimes you just miss entries. It's fine, it happens. If hesitant, paper trade more and become more confident. Yeah. Well, I mean, the first step is you have to be okay losing money, right? If you can't get past the like, okay, I'm I'm gonna lose this money part, The rest of the psychology is going to be really difficult. Like when I place an options trade, I'm like, this money's gone. Lose money. All the gurus on TikTok say they make 100% perfect trades. They're also 14. I mean, way the source. Your mama jokes. Ooh, what do you guys call a cow with 3 legs? Very good, me too. Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs? I'm gonna ignore you because you've clearly heard it. Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Very good. No, SPX looks really boring. So I'm trying to will move on the SPX into existence. Have any of you guys been around long enough to remember when I got in the Yo Mama battle with that guy on Discord? And it went on for like 3 days. That was epic. It did happen. Dancy Queen remembers it. What's the difference between nutrition and a hormone? I've heard a different version of this joke. But have you ever made a hormone? I can't make nutrition. You kind of turned it around there. I'm starting to regret buying puts for reverse repo. I think the alpha's gone. Ooh, Tesla broke resistance. Bullish. Not a joke. I got a little cheeseburger and large fry from Five Guys. $30. Maybe it's a joke after all. The last time I DoorDashed Five Guys to my apartment, I think it was like $47. What? Yeah. It was just like a cheeseburger and a fry. Five Guys is so expensive. Yeah, but all the other places suck. And I don't really like burgers anyway, so. The problem with Five Guys is for the price, you would expect to be getting a premium burger, right? And you do not get a premium burger. So I've since abandoned Five Guys, and now there's like a steakhouse. Like, I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Deliveries take like 20 minutes though. And they have an excellent burger. It's $25, but it's way better than Five Guys. Oh, Cheval. Oh, down off of like Canal. They're really good. And again, I'll preface that by saying I don't fucking like I don't like cheeseburgers, but there's yeah, that's good shit. I don't want to make burgers myself. My work order is this 35 people, five guys. Funny, it's cheaper than when we ordered Panera. Five guys 600, Panera 1100. Jesus. Cheval is so overrated. I mean, yeah, it's overrated because it's a fucking cheeseburger, right? But like, it's a really good cheeseburger. The rest of their food's meh. When I meet in person, we'll need a whole pile of different food options. Why? I was just gonna bring quesadillas. I thought all we had to do was feed Doric. We don't have Culver's here. I've been to Culver's. They just don't have them here. Best cheap burger, in my opinion, is In-N-Out. Probably, but I hate their weird potato chip french fries. Woo! I didn't get fired. Fuck yeah, Nuke. That's what I'm talking about. Did you show him the live data? You're like, listen, I don't know about what you guys going on here, but have you tried trading this? No, I told them how cool AI was and how interested I am in it. Oh, that must have been hard. Are you gonna be okay? Instant raise hack accomplished? Are they gonna make you a prompt engineer? I had to run to the bathroom immediately. That willingness to take all of your morals and just throw them right in the trash, that's what I appreciate about you. That's why you're on the team. We don't have time for emotions. Exactly. No morals. Management material right there. Yeah. All right, now let's talk about Gherk AI. I think we just train it on the streams. The H100s are free. Is the next Tesla resistance at 215? No. For the 0 DTE? Resistance is it's like 213, 214. It could technically run into resistance at 212.50. I'm at 100, 5600p, sold 0 DTEs, safe. I hope you got like $4.85 credit for them. The top 20 accounting firm that bought my firm out, still unannounced, said nobody knows what they're doing with AI, and they're just going to wait until someone actually makes something worth buying. Oh, nice. So, like, a pretty good assessment of AI. 547? Re? Are you selling them naked? Yes? Oh, no. That's how you push the market up, Nuke. We're jumping to 55.90. Are we, though? I mean, I'd like that to happen. 55.90 or 56.10. There's a edge case where we get like 55.80 or 56.20. Then delay cuts, market sad. No, market more bullish if cuts are delayed, right? Then bonds can drop and leverage can go back up. Ooh, edging. I mean, hopefully we just stay right here. Like someone keeps selling the 605, 615 spread, and then someone else keeps selling the like 55, 95, 55, 85 spread, and we just never move. No, I bought reverse repo puts. That's awkward. Oh shit, it's the last day of the month. I have to give away free memberships. Oh no, I already gave them away. How do I engage with my audience? What is this? That's stupid. I don't want to do that. Pull? Another $50 pound put at the end of the day for the month slash color roll. Like I did that one time. I want 25-cent contracts that go to $40 again. Oh, that shit was crazy. I remember that. Oh shit. Well, that's not free money, but it is money. You know, if you just tighten up those legs, the returns are pretty similar, right? With infinitely less max risk. So like How do I milestone chat? You figured it out, TM. Well done. How do I choose 5612? How many nipple hairs is too many on a girl? I don't want to think about that. Not today, Satan. Woo, 22 months. Nice, man. Isn't frivolous milestone chat day already? God damn it. See, now I've overengaged the audience. I've lost everything. Well, you still have those ribs, so not everything. Some people don't have 4 racks of ribs. They have to choose one flavor. Oh, god damn it, you got Surface Smurf. Now we'll never go away. Thanks, Nick. Surf, give him a shout out. It's gonna be a long day. Marilyn Manson has no ribs and is also Paul from Wonder Years. I've never heard that before. Engagement. Yeah, look at that. I declare pigeon whale. That's not how that works. I can't wait to have a week off work and spend the whole time building stuff for us. What if we could just do it in one day and then you have 5 days off? I declare beta testing Cornishon. How many 5K blocks of Jimmy calls are you buying? What? Why would I long Jimmy at $20? I don't think so. No, I don't think Jamie closes at 30. Did it break 2250 yet? If it breaks 2250, it can go to like 24, 25, maybe. Oh boy, another one of these free chats. I better use it wisely. Love free milestone chat day. That's cheating, Brett. Thanks, Lonzo Guns. Sinbad. It's testing 23. Oh, no, it's not. It's testing 2290. It tapped 96. Arbs at like -7. Yeah, I can keep pushing. That's a test of 23. Never mind. Condor. Put Condor. Call Condor. Condor. Alternatively, that's pretty cool too. Canceling the line of credit wasn't bullish. It's just ETF FTDs and then down to 15. Ooh. I'll test 25. Maybe I won't get them cheaper, but will it do it today? Just don't trust it. All right, let me know if it's 25. Recall Gherk's statements before a previous run on Jimmy. What statement? Tesla dead? Is the Tesla guy still around? Tesla got rejected at 212, but it has support at 210. Okay, the market's flat. It's not crashing. I don't need to go and watch them. What does the company have to do with the price of the company? Convince me to not sell this butterfly. Why? I got out of my reverse repo puts. Break even. Nice. Because I usually don't have all the info to make an educated trade like that. It's a butterfly. Why does it need to be educated? What, are you gonna lose 50 bucks? What's Gamma Max on GMA? I think it's like 23 something. I posted all of this in the Discord last night in the GMA channel. Go look at it. Oh, I don't know if I posted Gamma Max. I just thought I could go to 25. 23, 28. So it's like at GM right now. Just above it. Which should still give it about another 5% more range. So somewhere between like 24.45 and 25.58. 25.62. For Cobra's sake, I hope we drop to 55.50 by end of day. But he already closed his reverse repo puts. You see the dip on Hal as a buying opportunity. Horizon through the beginning of 25. No. I mean, I don't really have any interest in buying stock on HAL at these prices. I guess you could if you wanted to. Um, on the prior low, I picked up some leaps again. Let me guess, ETF FTDs before Labor Day through the 4th. They might be covering them before the holiday, though. Did you see HE? Yeah. When? Like today? Did it do something today? Fucking lean hog futures are killing it today, I'll tell you that much. Well, right back to $10. Turns out solving one of the 300 lawsuits against them just wasn't enough. With current positioning, do you think it's likely? It's just the baby collar. It's not like a big deal. It probably isn't going to have a ton of effect on spot. It might drive like a small spike in price or something, but I don't think it's going to be crazy. Don't fail, Gamma Max. Keep going. They can sell calls. Ooh. How does the holiday affect FTDs? It doesn't. It doesn't affect ETF FTDs. It just makes them due a day sooner. It affects the creation of FTDs. It doesn't affect the covering of them. Not in the ETFs, anyway. Jimmy Gamma Max is 23.28. But it can push up more. It's got like another $2 of range. Short 58.85, long the 5300, short the 4460. That's awfully small. Only 2000 contracts. It should be, yeah, it should be November 31 or 29. Yeah, 29. 165.56. Well, it looks like they've rolled a very small amount of it. Oh, it's got 5100 volume. 4460, 5300. 5885. How much was it? 51. They might move it by the end of the day, but that seems reasonable. Look at TLT die. Mm-hmm. Start to run into resistance around 5610. What was the low test on that? 96? If this gets rejected at 56 again, for like 5606 again, it's going to be a bit rough. Sold picked up a bunch under 5600 there though, which is a little bit more bullish. Still a lot of resistance at 5615, 5610, 20 and 25 too, actually. You won't be able to sell that spread, Gherk? Why? I want to sell it for more money. If I can't, then yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, that's not a great look. Fuck, we really might just sit at 5600 all day. Oh shit, that's right. So I'd have to sell the fucking 2520. I could just sell the 10 again. It would have blocked me anyway. But thanks for pointing it out. 48% of you right in the middle, huh? What are you struggling with, Popcorn? Was it phonics again? I'm closing above 56.30. Why? Should do a poll like this before posting the idiot trade. Yeah. We're getting a lot of call selling right around spot. I don't think the Bulls give a shit. Or the Bears, rather. Ooh. Bunch of short puts closed. It was rolling up. No, not really. I have no idea where I left my cold Coke Zero. Well, you live in Texas, so is it still cold? Or is the temperature of it more of a Schrodinger situation? It's stone cold. He's not in Austin. That's why I'm struggling. Because you're not in Austin, or because you don't know if you left it somewhere where it would stay cold? Have you tried using divining rods? You know, like those guys who dig for wells? Just take two pieces of copper wire, bend them so they have handles, and then loosely hold them in your hands. And then just walk around your office like that until they cross. Greg's giving away alpha again. Divining? Dowsing? That's another name for them. Dousing rods. Witch and stick. Divining rods work? No, they don't. They're pseudoscience. That's why I told Popcorn to do it, because he's a pseudo person, so he should only use pseudoscience. Listen, you want to find your Coke or not? It has 0 calories. I can't think of any other detection methods. Is this gonna MOASS or fail? What? SPX? I don't know. If the underground spring is making the ground softer, so as they step on the soft patch, their feet rotate, pronate, and bring the arms with it to balance, making the copper wires cross or something? No. It's GME, it'll fail. Well, it'll either fail or go up another 10%. No shyness about shorting vol today. Is SPX breaking out? No. If it moves up from here, maybe, but only like $8. This is some resistance. My wife invited over a friend this evening, and she's a pescatarian. We had fish the last 2 nights. Would it be rude if I just made steaks and gave her some lettuce? Just grab her a bag of fish sticks on the way home. And then when you sit down at the table, say something really, really funny like, surf for you, turf for me, you know? That's the kind of thing that'll make you popular. That's the most hurtful thing I've ever heard you say, ever. Fish sticks? Really? Pescatarian? What the fuck is that? Justifiable homicide? It's like, I like heavy metals and vegetables. If somebody said surf for you, turf for me, I would call them a C word. Just so that I'm not going to share my favorite rock with you. What? Are you a pescatarian? I thought you were an otter, like an omnivore. Are call sellers still going hard? Mm, further out of the money, but there's still a shitload of sold calls at 56.15. And now a bunch of sold calls in the money at 56.05. I already picked the ranges for the day, and Poopy Pants' option wasn't on them. We did a poll, remember? Jimmy sucks. What a waste of $12. I could have bought milk. My answer to the poll was biased. Now I'm free to think. So is Poopy Pants' 55 or 5630 prediction. Well, you were answering the question a welder came and asked me a dumb question. Lettuce is okay or not okay? Fish sticks. I said buy her fish sticks. You probably own an air fryer. Put them in there. Then make your steak. I don't own an air fryer, but I have an aversion to fish sticks. What? Get like the fancy fish sticks, a bit or something. Frozen fish fillets. I love fish sticks. Yummy. I'm so poor. When I was a kid, my mom made fish sticks, and I took one bite and immediately projectile vomited. Maybe you just had like a flu or something? Ooh, make shrimp or lobster with your steak. And then just give her some of the lobster half. It's a really dramatic reaction to both blue cheese and fish sticks. Or like throw some shrimp on a skewer. But then also make yourself a skewer of shrimp. Look, I was 9. All right. I'm not judging you. Oh man, I do love shrimp and steak. I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. After I go to the doctor's. I gotta make some me time. Have you guys ever had the health food store cranberry juice? It's so bitter. Why are you going to the doctors? Is your kidney killing you yet? I mean, slowly. I did find like some old antibiotics in the back of my medicine cupboard, and I just like took all of them, so that's helped. I do feel a bit better today. Probably get on like a course of antibiotics. Does not seem good. Why? You don't have any extra antibiotics? What's wrong with you? What if the world ended tomorrow? I have like a stack of Z-Packs that were overprescribed. Hey, look, old antibiotics. Let me take these. They do the same thing. It's a full Z-Pack. I did take all the antibiotics. Would donating your kidney be a sufficient payment for Pontiff? Yeah, I think so. I'm not a doctor, but eating a wheel of blue cheese is not the same as taking a whole pack of antibiotics. You know, when they replace your kidney, they don't even take out the old one. They just move it to the side and put in the new kidney. What? Yeah. It just fits in there. Well, I mean, no, they moved the old one kind of away. It's probably room for a bunch of kidneys. I want to be the first person with 4 kidneys. The old one probably gets phaged away in time and peed out. I wonder if I pay extra for a bespoke kidney replacement. What if it was Darth Dan's kidneys? Those aren't any good anymore. By person, you mean centaur, and by 4, you mean 8? Sure. Sherwin-Williams Strong, does it keep trekking up forever? I don't know. I'm probably going to sell it eventually. That's just greedy? How? I feel like kidneys or something having extra of wouldn't hurt. Would you rate Ninja Trader the number futures trading platform? I don't know if you can trade numbers on Ninja Trader. Number 1. Oh, no, it sucks. It's probably one of the worst futures trading platforms. I want 2 hearts and 4 lungs so I can be. There's no room for 4 lungs, Cobra. Put it by my kidney. It's a lung. Uh, it needs room to inflate. Do you see Qualcomm going up soon? Hmm. Oh, messages. Steelers fan? I'll give you a kidney if you give me some of that yum yum special sauce for real, for real. Can GME get to 25 today? If it bounces here, yeah. 25, like 60? I don't know if it will, though. There was a decent chunk of profit taking on that 2350 test. Maybe. Ooh, I want to sell more stuff here. Hmm. Can we test 25? What's the play in life when you max out all your credit cards, sell fee picks, declare bankruptcy? That's the first step to becoming a Dan. If we push up here, yeah. And send 10, 12 top earlier. Mm-hmm. Actually said 10, 15. But see, we were rejected off of 15. Lucky you. Oh, I should have sold more of these. Son of a bitch. Wait, go back up. What was the top there? 19, 5, 17, 75. What's ES doing? Correlation starting to fall off a little bit. Commodities are down. Okay, so we're rejected on the 5630 test. Momentum's kind of flattening out, but not bearish. Momentum there looks bullish. Interesting. Did they get VIX under 16? They could. Might be difficult, but they could. They've already built up quite a lot of risk near spot to the downside. Like 5605, 5600 are pretty loaded with short puts now. Which means a move back to gamma neutral could be really fast. Like that monthly gamma, like here. If we squeeze them. I think there's still a decent chance that we just sit right here. And to pin to spot, but the in the money short calls. It was interesting. Bulls are always seem to be willing to sell shitloads of in the money puts, but bears almost never sell tons of in the money calls. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. No, even on down like days that are super bearish, like they'll just buy puts before they sell in the money calls. But like calls almost never get bought. Um, but in the money puts get sold all the time. Ooh. Test 15. Hmm. Charm would be positive above 56.15. Mm. Looks kind of mad. I think you'd be inviting us to a rooftop Labor Day barbecue. No. Ooh, there's a bunch more sold puts. Sold calls, sorry. Bought puts. Hmm. Nope. Not at all shaving balls. If you want, I'll send you an espresso cup. Not a bad deal. Or pod capsule? I don't know what you're calling. Will you ever do a night stream of ES futures? God, no. The correct answer is yes, after you move to Tokyo. Hmm. We should honestly fall back to 5,600. 5,605, maybe? We'll see. I still think briefly we could push up a little higher, and then maybe we get some, like, short put capitulation. These 5615 calls are getting pressured quite a bit. Some short calls closed. Getting a lot more V's lately, it seems like. We're above gamma neutral. That's what the price does. Hmm. What's up, Nick? There's still slow calls and puts at 15. You selling more bear calls here? I sold one. I don't know if I want to sell three. That's a little more risk than I want. And honestly, if we pull back under 610, I'm probably going to close the short calls. But we'll see if we fail here. Vol's picking up a little bit. We're getting a little bit more short calls being sold at the 2025. Which will push down on price action a bit. And then if the short calls 15, go back in the money, which they're kind of doing right now. That might give us a little bit of momentum to push back into like 56.10, 56.05 range. We'll have to see. Currently, the short puts are excessive. They definitely outnumber the short call position. Jimmy looks like it's ready to do Cena stuff. MQ found a little bit of resistance. Weird one, but I don't think momentum is gonna flip here much. Like it's kind of moving towards neutral right now, but I don't know if there's much to sell off into besides like 10 or like 56.10, 56.05. Below that, things seem pretty stable. But I might sell a put if we get a downside move. Ooh, actually, could I just sell the in the money put here? At 56.10, 56.15. Kind of like that. What did I sell those for? 731, 516. So puts 10, I put 5. I kind of like that. few dollars for that. That'd be pretty cool. CMS should be good or bad for GM8? No idea. Depends what needs netted off. About one of those end of day rug pulls like we got yesterday. The end of day yesterday was a bounce. Right? Am I losing my mind? I think we bounced. Jimmy lower high, so I just sold 2 calls on it. I mean, it's still bullish consolidation though, right? It's a higher low. It's still overpriced. Starting to get a lot of sold puts at 15. 610, 770. Hmm. What's the fucking spread on that? 310, 188. Hmm. Let's sell that for like $1.50. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. Or I could just take my $160 and walk away. Alright, so I need a slight pullback to sell this. Forget it. We're getting bot pets coming in at 5610. Decent number of them. A little bit of in the money call selling. So if we slip back under 15, charm should shift a little bit more negative. I don't think the effective charm is really very pronounced today, but I mean it's a little more negative below 15, a little more positive above. Do you like the game Hangman? I used to play that when I was little. That's on Duchamp and the avant-garde movement in general. How do you do this to me? Would you buy Beyond now? No. Ooh, we're dropping. That's what I needed. How far can we drop, though? Fall into these bot puts here. That would be cool. Hmm. $56, 15. $15, 10. Interesting. Mm. Mm. 5. Mm. This might be a fun close. Might be, yeah. The support there on NQ is kind of interesting. Are you thinking bounce into close? I think there's a lot of pressure on spot. And the chances of closing at like 5600 or 5640 are increasing. Well, not 40, but maybe like 25. There's a lower high here. Let's see what momentum looks like. Because that bounce wasn't very strong. Maybe I should just be okay with that. And then... That would be pretty cool. I don't like that. I hope RC gets fired from Jimmy. How? Later, Mikey. Can anyone remind me of what DFE's most recent cost basis is? Yeah, $0. This is getting very tricky. Hmm. I have a 210 loss. I would just sit in the one I've got, right? I don't think there's anything I can do here to improve this. Oh. Slightly improve it. Profitable under 20. I don't like that though. Hmm. Hmm. 2025. So puts it spot. 30. 35. $10.34, $7.34. All right. The downside's getting a little steeper. May fail yet. Still have 30 minutes left. No rug pull end of month. It's not necessarily true. Hmm. Actually. Just leave it there. Hmm. Okay, bot puts at 20. Hmm. $265. 765. SPX is ridiculous. One second. I didn't have the put strikes reversed. Or maybe I did on option strat, but no, they were in the red spot. What happened to 56.15? We're still getting sold puts, but we broke it. Which is fucking annoying. Pretty interesting if we break 30. Yes. The next side upside resistance is 40, so yeah. I don't know if we will. And if we lose 25 again, we could drop all the way back to like 15 or 10. So I imagine bulls will try to lock this up somewhere around like 20 or 25. Is this a bull run or a bear rally? It's a flat day with a higher or a lower high. Well, I guess flat day would be close at 50, under 56.15. Open, close. Ironfly 25. I think there's too much risk to sell flies today. Like, price has about $10 of range here, which makes flies pretty tricky. Unless you take a ton of risk on them. Yeah, but if we squeeze off short puts to the downside, we can move more than $10. And if we squeeze off calls to the upside, it's the same deal. And the second you cross that like $10 boundary, you can lose a lot of fucking money really fast. Wouldn't iron butter? What the fuck is that? Jade margin call. Ooh, MQ not looking so hot here. It's gonna need to find support at 20. In the money sold calls at 25 are pulling back. I'm not 2025 in the money. Bear calls for the weekend. Can if you want to. There's no data Monday though. Or at least nothing significant, I don't think. Taking a big risk that they wouldn't just be out of the money all day. I think Monday has fucking nothing. So you're gonna take like $200 in risk to make $20. There's not a lot of theta burn on spreads. Getting some out of the money bot puts. 25, 20. Or is that 30? 30, 25. Hmm. 10 minutes for a little crash. Yeah. Nope. That's why I said not to sell butterflies at 25. Fuck. Yep. Oh, hello. Well, that's probably not going to stay up there. Hmm. Was that a fucking 24-point candle? Classic bulls. Uh, 'That was insane. What's up, Pop? What was that? That was a bunch of short calls getting pushed into the money all at once. And this is a bunch of short calls getting pushed back out of the money. $25 million volume on what? That was fucking nuts. Falling knife? They've only got to keep it here for 7 minutes. Now this is water dousing. Hmm. Max loss is 445. That's not too bad. I bought a 5640 to scalp, $50. I made 600. Yep. Hmm. Pushing up to 50's resistance. Is the collar rolling again? It probably will. No. It might roll end of day. Oh, there was like a 0.06 chance for this move. 0.06% chance. Virtual guarantee. Yeah, I should be able to hold it here. Why is TradingView showing gaps and WeBull is not? TradingView has less exchange data than WeBull does. Well, depending on how many exchanges you pay for. Also, where's it showing gaps? Oh, at 28. There's another little gap at I don't know. TradingView sucks. Yep. Sometimes you get the steamroller. There's resistance at 50, but it's minimal. So we got the same high on ES that we got yesterday. $56, 63, 75. Oh, slightly lower high than yesterday. Wait, they're not done yet. True. Enjoy your ding dings and your doctor. Oh well. Oh, there they go. Now they got it, right? Same high? Slightly higher high. 56.65. Is that lower than Monday? Higher than Thursday. Interesting. Dang, dang. So they managed to keep the short calls at 50 and puts at 50 in the money. They sold puts all the way up to 45. 5,700 on deck. No, we're still below the all-time high. I'm not really sure that this 30-point move in like 5 minutes is sufficient to stabilize us here. There was still no downside gamma except on the 0 DTEs. Gotta make the end of month portfolio look good for clients. This is end of month, not end of quarter. No one gives a shit about the end of month report. Highest weekly candle close in history. Isn't it lower than last Friday? No, it's not. Oh, close. What a fucking arbitrary metric. It kind of looks super shitty. Well, we still got 2 more weeks till OPEX. Yeah, still shy of the all-time high, which is weird. We should have gotten that this week. Not really sure that that's bullish. What was the high here? 56, 51, 62. 56, 51, 37. Hmm. Alright. Interesting. Well, we broke out a bit above the market maker's expected move today. Let me go out to the 1 hour. After bouncing on weekly GN once again, but still failed to recapture the all-time high from a few weeks ago. There is a big fat gap here that still needs to be filled. I think the low on that is 56.6721. This puts us in a slightly more stable range going into Monday, unless we lose 56.50 in after hours or Sunday night. Yeah, also a lower high than on ES as well. Commodities fell off. Oil took a massive shit, but gold and precious metals fell as well. This on the back of the third consecutive day of the dollar rising, and the dollar rising significantly, like mostly just against the yen. um, and we're seeing the back end of the yield curve move back up and the front end move down. Correlation pushing up into the end of the day. I wonder if that's reflected here in ES. Not really. It's a little bit of weakness in the dispersion trade going into the end of the day, but most of the day, or at least since our bounce, was pushing down. Carry trade got levered up a shitload on the long end today, and is back above 7x. Still fairly significant increases in the 6-month and 3-month as well, but maybe the 3-month not so much. Forward yield on volatility negative 3.11%, and the yield curve reinverting throughout most of the day. Bond vol pretty flat, correlation moving up again. So maybe we'll see more, maybe a little bit more volatility going into next week. But we do have JOLTS data, so I'm sure that'll have some effect. Tail risk hedging continuing to pull back.
87.07% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average, and correlation with between VIX futures and cash VIX now down to 96.48%. So a little decline over the last 3 weeks. It's barely perceptible though. They're still staying really highly correlated, which is pretty much all that matters there. So they're not, they're not pushing that spread apart on volatility, and probably are less overexposed than they were on our last big drop. Fed fund futures kind of drifting back a little bit more bullish into the end of the week, pricing in 0.88 rate cuts and a slightly slower pace of cuts as inflation measures tick up. And the one that moved up today was consumer spending, primarily, and personal income. So wages and spending are up a little bit. That's going to push inflation expectations slightly higher, but not very much. We'll definitely need some movement in jobs and CPI to really price in significantly higher inflation. Um, but we may get some indication of CPI with ISM services next week on Thursday. Maybe imports, exports a little bit. JOLTS will be very important next week, and NFP and unemployment, obviously, especially after the recent revisions. I don't know if we have balance of trade next week. I don't think we do. No. ISM manufacturing is going to be on Tuesday, but it's expected to rise slightly. And there's a small uptick expected in employment, but manufacturing prices are expected to fall slightly, so that might be a little bit negative for inflation expectations. Anything interesting over the weekend? NBS manufacturing PMIs out of China and Kaising manufacturing PMIs Sunday night could have some effects, especially if they miss more than forecasted. They are projected to decline, but they could be declining more rapidly. And if that is the case, that might drop drop the yuan against the dollar going into Sunday night, which could strengthen the dollar into Monday morning. Sunday or Monday stream? Oh shit, that's right. Monday's a holiday. I forgot about that. Yeah, so not Monday morning. Strengthen the dollar. Well, I guess futures will be open. But good question. Monday. Yeah, definitely Monday. Monday 12:30 p.m. I think. I think cut rates. We expect debt rate on low price companies like WBA to pump. I mean, yeah, you could just long Russell, right? If you think they're gonna actually go ahead with the rate cut. Although everything's pointing to them not cutting rates again, right? That's why we're like Fed Fund Futures is trimming back rate cuts. I mean, they might do one, but I don't know if one cut of 25 basis points would be enough to really swing anything that much. I mean, it'll hurt the carry, but um, I don't know if it would mean all that much to Russell, right? Unless they're announcing future plans for bigger cuts. But if they're like, oh, we're gonna test one and see how long it'll be, and then remain data dependent, the market may not trust that enough. And also, 5.25, 5.5 isn't a very significant difference outside of leveraged interest. You could exercise them, Dave. How many FTDs due on Tuesday for GME? Fuck, I don't know. I think the bigger part of them should have been due today, because anything that would have been due Monday would have been due today. Hold on, let me go look. I gotta find the fucking thing. It looks like they peak on 9/4. Today should have had like 300,000, and then there's 766,000 on the 4th. So maybe Tuesday I'll have a decent amount. Tuesday is what, the 3rd? Third has 237,000, and then 766 on Wednesday, 453 on Thursday, and then it falls off to like 70K. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday might still be spicy. But only if indexes are trending alongside it, right? Otherwise, they'll just get netted off. Is the diamond top in the room with us right now? The diamond top broke down already. That was the initial failure. That was back here. Right. So we recovered from the failure in the diamond top. And yeah, we've just traded kind of flat since. In a very wide range, like, so a lot of realized volatility, but not a lot of price improvement from, you know, the prior high. So just, I mean, I guess this just says there's a lot of buyers down here. I mean, that's what you got. Just not a lot of buyers up here. Anyway, that's it. I will see you guys Monday, 12:30 for the member stream. I hope everybody enjoys their extended weekend, and happy Labor Day. Later, guys.